How's it going there, my fellow trailblazers in the world of Star Rail? My name is Delphin Squid, and of course, welcome to another stream of Honkai Star Rail. We are right over here on the Astro Express. As you guys have recalled, just a little bit of refresher. Things we had completed the entirety of Jarilo 6. But today is there's going to be something that I have been playing for a while but haven't exactly been getting onto. So I hope you guys do stay around for that one. Anyways, Aquis, hello there. How are you doing? Right over here. I hope you guys have a wonderful day before coming to the stream. And if you have come to the stream, of course, thank you very much for checking us out. We are here just going through the stories of different games and stuff, and yeah, Honkai Star Rail is one of those that I kind of want to actually dig into. So, previous this one, this is as you guys have already read the title, where if you haven't already, I won't exactly well, I guess I spoiled it anyways, to be honest. But we are going to be going into the Honkai Star Rail's collab number 1. And that is, of course, going to be Fate Stay Night right over here. Admittedly, not something. This was been teased for a year, and it came out last month, about like 1 or 2 months ago, if I recall correctly. And I haven't exactly got the time to actually get into it. Right until now. Unfortunately, things didn't actually line up for me, and I ended up not being able to get to it. Plus, it's also in a different location, so yeah, that's the thing. It's going to be something that's going to be, but we can definitely unlock these, like right over here, which I'm just going to go ahead and do that. But regardless, it does actually. Well, granted, we already have our major roster and stuff. As you can see, I did actually switch over to the party. Well, I guess technically I have not exactly. Yeah, but we have our party members over here, of course, with Serbo, myself, Bronya, and Castaways. But before actually. This is straight up just going to be something that I believe it happens in Panaconing, where you can see the thing over there. But I want to actually get right into it by actually starting to walk, because I definitely say quite a lot. We go ahead and read the description over here. The Holy Grail, an omnipotent wish-granting chalice, has descended upon the planet of Dream Chase. And that 10 Amber Era old Penaconian business magnate had invited distinguished guests for the Holy Grail War. Looks pretty cool, I'll be honest. For one, I do want to point out I did log in on one location, and where is he exactly? There he is. We have got Archer, of course, right over here. He's the Hunt. His type is Quantum too. Most interesting. I've not gotten his relics or anything like that, but it really is like a cool design in itself, not gonna lie. I have watched the original Fate Stay Night TV series, and I have seen a little bit of the Unlimited Blade Works. Granted, I have also had a peek at the Heaven's View, which is the third story that they actually have. What? Did this conjure itself? Did this conjure up a bat? Oh, interesting. But anyways, we will see how things actually go. I do not know how to exactly play around with any of the characters, either of the characters, Archer or Saber yet. But it certainly is quite interesting to see. Of course, this will be way all the way to the. I wouldn't say that. 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 I we'll be far behind if we are actually missing Pentagon. We are like 2 regions behind anyways. So let's go ahead and start things off right over here. We got Robin with Chalice. Let's go and talk to her. Okay. Granted, Robin is a pretty popular character in itself, so. Oh, a divergent universe. I think that's one of the end games that they actually have. But I'm interested to know why didn't you leave me a message? Okay. On someone's behalf to bring you a gift. Huh. I guess there is something similar to that in Pentaconi. Granted, we didn't all know about Sparkle and everything else, but dang. Huh. Really? What did he say? Okay. Honestly, albeit a lot of people who have all kinds of wishes, like one riches, one fame, one anything, and I actually have no idea what exactly one if I ever had a Grail like this. Yes, I do know that it does grant wishes, but I have absolutely no idea what they actually wish for, to be honest. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. So this is essentially the end. About us actually getting the Grail itself, but it's not that we haven't experienced it. It's we are about to experience it as a viewer. Interesting. It was a long time ago. No, not so long ago. Why do I have a feeling I'm getting annoyed by this voice itself? Dude, I fought this guy so many times in Honkai back that now that he is actually a boss featured over there. It's not even funny, man. So we're looking pretty snazzy. Also, what tattoo? Where do we get that in the first place?
霊樹聖杯戦争の参加資格でもある霊樹の力があればピノコニーの歴史に名を刻む人物たちを従わせることができるのです。
Okay.
ではここからは水晶日報のエリート記者さんにお任せしましょう。
名誉隊員、もし聖杯を手に入れたらどんなお願いをする気なんだ？
Beyond the relation is definitely not what I wanted to truth. If I'm not wrong, that is supposed to be sparkles. But absolutely not. But why are you two even here? Come on.
それじゃあ質問の答えになってないぞ。さては人には言えないような願い事なんだな。じゃあ聖杯戦争を勝ち抜く自信はあるか？
I mean, I don't know what happens when you're in the Holy Grail War, right? I'm gonna go with the entirely right wing, and go ahead with that.
話をそらすな。さては奥の歯を隠してるんだろう。
それを言うなら奥の手でしょ。
名誉隊員は誰を召喚するつもりなんだ？私みたいにピノコニーの歴史について何も知らないなんてことはないよな。
お兄さん、僕たちベロブルグ人は銀河を旅することなんてめったにありません。そんな中で旧友に再会できてこちらは心から喜んでいるというのに。
One.
確かにタイミングが悪かったかもしれませんが、まさか話をそらし続けるつもりじゃありませんよね。
One, definitely expecting Sampo to be around. I mean, he absolutely is one heck of a world traveling goofball. But Hook, what are you even doing here? I definitely recognize your voice, man. Haven't played you so many times in my main party.
ドスクロのフック様と約束したんです。せっかくの宴の星での旅ですから、その中で出会う素敵な出来事を録画して故郷の皆さんに見せてあげると。そう。
なるほど。独占インタビュー権と配信権を手に入れたはずなのになぜ他局の人がいるのかと思ったらそういうことだったんですね。では今すぐご退場願いますでしょうか。
Bye. Also, Hook, you should really not be right next to Sampo, man.
そうだ。私たちと提携しないか？
おやおや、いくらお金に目がないルーさん家でもこんなに小さな子供に取材費を請求するなんてことしませんよね。お姉さん、ここは慈善活動だと思って彼女に社会実習の場を作ってあげるというのはどうでしょう。
アシスタント、この二人をつまみ出して。
The assistant searched for without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene. Obviously.
ルーさん家が主催する第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争が始まりました。我々は参戦するマスターたちの足跡をたどりながら皆様に最新の戦況をお届けします。
Also, when did the Holy Grail War turn out to be? Well, I guess this is more Pentacony kind of deal. I would kind of wonder where does the whole Holy Grail War becomes a whole celebrity kind of event. They kind of similar to like, I wouldn't say similar to like Squid Game or Hunger Games, but definitely is an interesting thing.
七シビトさんへのインタビューを始める前にまずはこちらの CM をご覧ください。
Okay.
聖杯にまつわる伝説は聞いたことがあるでしょう。願いを叶えるという奇跡を求め、多くの者が長 旅に出ました。この広大な世界ではよくある話だ。しかし実際にその岩木を目にできるものは非常に少ない。そこで私はその奇跡を見届けるチャンスを皆さんに与えたいと思ったのです。あらゆる願いを叶えるという万能の願望機、それをピノコニーに設置しました。
Okay.
もちろん願いを叶える権利は非常に貴重なものです。そしてチャンスとは自らの手で掴むべきもの。聖杯はピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだ人物を英霊として召喚できる。そして勇敢なる夢追い人はサーバントを刺激するマスターとして最後の一人になるまで戦いを繰り広げることになるのです。おや、大気庵のモーターボールのような血まみれの争いにならないか心配です。
What the heck is a Takiyan Roboball competition? I have no idea.
ご心配なく。ピノコニーの美しい夢の中に死は存在しません。皆さんが目にするすべての暴力は安全で無害な無境の戦闘ショーであり、願いの成就という報奨だけが真実なのです。
Okay.
ここは夢追いの星ですからね。ピノコニーでは誰にでも夢を叶えるチャンスがあるのです。
So definitely no killing. That's a good thing about it. They're definitely not offing people. So we don't, I guess, exactly get the Fate Stay Night kind of experience, but I mean, hey, it'll be pretty bad for a collaboration to actually do that. To be honest.
それではルーサン家主催スラーダ社協賛の夢をかけた残酷な戦い。
Alpha Fall family and the So Glad trademark.
第1回ピノコニー聖杯戦争、ここに開幕。
Oh my gosh. Ay. Okay, at the same time, the host of the Holy Grail Wall is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest. The host?
素晴らしい。勝ち残るではなく生き残るというルールで参加者を鼓舞しているのが特に気に入りました。生き残るという目標ほど人の闘志をかきたてるものはありませんからね。
I don't like this perspective of viewer. We'll see how it goes.
先導的な演説でした、オーティスさん。たとえルイス・フレミング本人でもあなたにはかなわないでしょう。
Huh.
そんなに褒めても何も出ませんぞ。第一、私が君に求めているのは感情的価値ではありません。私はね、ただ君に全力で生き残ってもらいたいのですよ。
Oh, this guy is going to have the... Okay, I kind of have a feeling who this Scott guy is supposed to be.
光栄なことですが、私は取るに足らない小物、カンパニーの一社員に過ぎません。それにあなたはカンパニーのことをよく思っていないのでしょう。それなのになぜ私を選んだのですか？
Yeah, I wonder why.
当然、ピノコニーの当主や株主たちにも招待状を送り、聖杯戦争への参加を呼びかけましたが、応じてくれた人もいれば、鼻で笑う人も。裕福な生活が大物たちの英気を削いでしまったのでしょう。ですが、小物は違います。スコート君、君の願いを もう一度聞かせてもらえますかな。
はい。この私、スコートの願いは、カンパニーの初級 P45 になることです。
There's again one of the lines that would be like fame, ambition, and no, not ambition. Fame, fortune, and I think that was supposed to be one more, but I'm not entirely sure.
なんとも浅ましい願いだ。君はダイヤモンドのような大物と肩を並べたいと思ったことすらないのでしょうな。しかし、宇宙の平和を望むなどというたわごとよりも、地に足のついた願いの方が心を打つというもの。
I think once the old OG, OTOG once mentioned, I really like that sound of that OTOG. Which is old OT in a way, right? I kind of like the sound of how this is pretty much a grounded kind of dream. Kind of makes sense, but also falls the line of like, hey, I want to get rich, I want to get a better job, or kind of that kind of deal.
それで、その聖杯というのは、本当に私の願いを叶えてくれるのですか？
もちろんですとも。その手の甲に刻まれた令状が君の参戦資格を証明している。それに君はすでにサーバントを召喚してその力を見たでしょう。
Huh.
そうは言いましても、ここはアイスクリームや酒瓶が喋ったり、楽器が自ら演奏を始めたりする無教じゃないですか。聖杯やら蘇った歴史上の人物やらが出てきても、正直そこまで不思議ではないというか。それより私が気になっているのは、仮に聖杯が本物だったとしたら、なぜそれを独占したりせずにわざわざこんな大会を企画したのかということです。私だったら黙ってとっくに自分の願いを叶えていますよ。
I imagine this guy is probably not very selfish of himself. There's a good chance he just wants to see the thrill of the war. As everyone just fighting over this one legendary Grail. Maybe he has already gotten his wish. Maybe he has already got that idea. But it's either that he is a lot less selfish than thought, or that there is a condition to activate the Holy Grail.
いい質問だ。それではスコート君、逆に聞きたいのですが、重琥珀期も生き、数えきれないほどの陰謀と闘争を生き延び、使い切れないほどの富を築き、ピノコニーの頂点に上り詰めた老人にとって、必ず叶えたい願いがあるとしたら、それは何だと思いますか？
I mean, maybe it's because he's elf-like. That's why he has got 10 eras. Holy moon! That is like literally a few millennia at this point. Maybe even going beyond millennia.
より多くの富と権力を持つことでしょうか。この2つが嫌いな人はいないと思うので。ただ確信はありません。王子さん、答えを教えてもらえませんか？
その答えもなかなか近いですぞ、スコート君。たった一つの願いしか叶えられない聖杯では、私を満足させることはできない。だからこそ、聖杯戦争をピノコニーの新たなエンターテインメントにしたいのです。亡くなった歴史上の人物をサーバントとして召喚して戦わせ、 最終的には自分の夢を実現させる。そんなエンターテインメント素晴らしいと思いませんか。これでピノコニーは調和セレモニーに次ぐ宇宙の注目を集める宴を持つことになる。数えきれないほどの資金と夢追い人たちがこれまでとは比べ物にならないくらい集まってくるでしょう。
Well, like, yep, that definitely feels like he has got enough of the Grail, so he wants to bring another thing just for Bengali. Entertainment. Imagine what kind of chaos it would be actually if anyone who wins actually get the Grail.
そしてその試運転となる第1回聖杯戦争である小物が願いを叶えたとくれば、これほど効果の高い宣伝は他にありません。これでわかりましたかな。
なるほど。きっとあなたを失望させないとお約束します。王子さん、一匹狼としてこのスコーとどんな境地に陥っても必ずや生き残ってみせましょう。実は先ほどの番組に私を何度も人生のどん底に突き落とした宿敵が出ていまして、彼も同じ戦場に赴くようです。これは運命としか言いようがありません。
Wow! I wonder who that would be.
それは請求列車
Of
の
course.
話し人のことですかな。あの方は目立ちたがり屋ですが、なかなか腕の立つ選手ですぞ。
Of course.
今までの私ならあの怪物どもの足元にも及ばなかったでしょう。しかし私は生まれ変わった。マスターとしていかに召喚した歴史の英霊、いわゆるサーバントをうまく使い、彼らの宝具と呼ばれる特別な能力を発揮させるか、それが戦いの鍵になる。
そう、聖杯戦争の間はグレイディと呼んでくれ、プロデューサー。
いやいや、聖杯戦争が終わるまではアサシンと呼ぶべきでしょう。
Oh. Assassin. Okay. At the moment, I'm trying to look up what exactly it's supposed to be. And if I'm not wrong, let's actually go into that one. Let me look up the assassin. That's interesting. That's an interesting assassin that I actually have, huh? I mean, if I'm not wrong, this will be interesting to actually see how things should unfold over here. This is definitely not this is a very Star Rail character.
そうだな。というのは今のピノコニーでは何の価値もない。わざわざ口にする必要もないだろう。
ほっほっほ。せっかく迎えた2度目の人生なのですから、その脆弱な自尊心は捨てた方がいいですぞ、我が友よ。
Someone he knows. Probably someone who has passed. Well, OTOG is around.
名
Okay.
前とは己の過去を示すもの。そして過去を知られることは弱点を知られることにも等しい。自分の情報は極力相手に与えない。それが賢い人の戦い方です。いいですか？ 私は作品に対する著作者人格権を保障すること、そして英霊の記憶を体験することを条件に、あの監督にあなたのよりしろになってもらいました。あなたは世間を震撼させるような作品を撮り、歴史に名を刻むことを望んでいたのでしょう。その体の持ち主、ミスター・レックも同じ夢を持っています。
Someone that is
だからこそ、私があなたたちのために用意したこの大舞台を
someone that huh. So this is originally Mr. Rekka's body, but it's being taken over by some soul that is tied to the Holy Grail wall.
今
Okay.
回の聖杯戦争に参加する者たちの経験を記録して、この野心あふれる若者の夢を叶えてやってください。
プロデューサーに言われた通り、宝具で招待された者たちに狙いを定めておいた。対象の動向はいつでも共有できる。
That's not good.
でかしたぞアサシン。この便利な力があればきっと優位に立てるはずだ。
Already knowing the locations of every one of the competitors.
招待状を受け取り、聖杯戦争に参加する意欲のある者はすでに私の監視下にある。プロデューサー、あなたは誰から見ていきたい？
Most likely us, right? Okay.
プロデューサー、時間は貴重だ。早く他の参加者の状況を確認した方がいい。
Alright, we got 4. Was that? I have no idea who that is supposed to be. We got Robin. Oh, wait a second. I think I see a familiar face over there. What the heck is that supposed to be? And then we got ourselves. I mean, of course, you can choose any one of these ones except for us. Okay. Well, let's go in order. Let's investigate this.
国宝を招待状にするなんてピノコニーらしいわね。
Huh.
こっちはもっとピノコニーらしいよ。あらゆる願いを叶えられる万能の願望機。まるで下手な詐欺のキャッチコピーだ。それもヤリーロ6みたいなど田舎の人さえ騙せないほどお粗末なね。
Is that supposed to be right? Adventuring, right? The one that is a jade. Is that supposed to be Ryder?
オーディは飴を出した。なら、その飴の裏に隠された無知は一体何なのかしら。
Yep, that definitely sounds like Ultra, right?
ヘイド、君、そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。しかも夢の中での戦いに参加すれば願いを叶えてもらえるなんて面白そうじゃない？
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。彼の茶番に付き合ってられる人なんていないと思うけど、それにもし後になって聖杯は嘘だったなんてことになったら、それこそ収拾がつかなくなってしまうかもしれない。
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。考えてもみなさい。ルーさん家の信用をかけてまで開きたい催し物。このビジネスには一体どれだけの利益が見込めると思う？
なるほどね。だからこそ君はその万能の願望機とやらが実在すると思ったわけだ。
何らかの方法で運命の力を集め奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は決して珍しいものではないわ。 私が結ぶ貸借契約も人々の願いを叶える儀式の一つだもの。私たちが授かった奇跡だってね。
じゃあこの正体に答えるつもりなのかい？
そうね。確かに聖杯戦争には興味があるわ。聖杯そのものではなく、奇跡を追い求めて参加する人たちにだけれど。
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託すなんて、まるで全身に油を塗った状態で火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。結果は目に見えてるけど、素晴らしいショーにはなるだろうね。
Well,
でもこれは潜在顧客を引き寄せる絶好のチャンスでもある。聖杯が願いを叶えてくれるのは一人だけだけれど、ポーンショップ翡翠、いいえ、カンパニーの戦略投資部はすべての人の願いを叶えてあげられるもの。今後のためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。アベンチュリン、あなたならこの聖杯戦争に参加してくれるわよね。
やっぱりそうなるんだね。どうやらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも参加資格を体に焼き付けられるのは正直不快だな。
友人といえば、ある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。もちろん正式な取引をすることはできないけれど、彼は以前あなたと情報交換したことがあるから多少の信頼はあるでしょう。
I was going to say, Booty was in the next stream that we are probably going to have a look. Dang.
できればこの聖杯戦争を機に彼と親睦を深めたいの。頼めるかしら、アベンチュリン。
仰せのままに。
Okay. So at least.
まさか戦略投資部の人も参加するんですか？
もしかして怖いのですか、スコート君。君は市場開拓部の所属ですから、彼らの管轄外だと思いますが。
その通りです、王子さん。それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングだとしても。
そろそろルイス・フレミングを休ませてあげましょう。スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に過ぎません。時には自力で上を目指してみることも必要ですよ。なーに、君なら大丈夫ですとも。
Okay, let's take a look at this one now. Robin and Booty. That's gonna be an interesting combination.
タムさん、お久しぶりね。
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョーちゃん、俺の立場が厄介だってことは自分でもよく分かっちゃいるが、ドリームリーフじゃ本名で呼んでくれねえか。こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで大暴れした時以来だよな。っていうかあんた、大スターが路上ライブなんかしてマネージャーになんか言われねえのか。
大丈夫よ。真の歌手はステージを見に来た観客以外にも歌を届けるものだから。それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということは、まさかドリームリーフでまた何か起ころうとしているの？
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。聖杯戦争は知ってるだろ。ま、そこら中に広告が出てっからピノコニーで知らねえやつはいねえと思うが。
まさかブートヒルさんは聖杯戦争に参加しに来たの？
ああ？なんでそんな驚いてんだ？ 俺が参加しちゃ悪いのか？
I think I just realized something. We got and then potentially like another one or two more characters. That'd be interesting to see what kind of like people they have actually roped in, because it actually feels like there's six masters. That includes Boots, and Robin. And really quite interesting to see how it is, but I kind of wish it actually be someone else in a way.
そういう意味ではいえ、ごめんなさい。そういうつもりで言ったわ。私の知る限り、聖杯戦争の招待状は各クランの当主、カンパニーの重役、そして請求列車、つまりピノコニーの意思決定者たちに送られているの。
パームさんだって請求列車のメンバーだろ？
そういう意味じゃなくて。
わかってるって。実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。だがミカは昔みてえにお偉いさんの道楽のために住民たちが振り回されんじゃねえかって心配だったみてえでな。
Interesting.
俺なら興味あんだろってんで招待状を転送してきたんだ。
なるほど。遠回しにあなたに助けを求めたのね。
ま、二度もピノコニーを救った英雄だからな。サンデーだろうが猿だろうが。
Yeah.
ほんと悪い余計なこと言っちまった。ホーリーウーボー。俺は聖杯とやらには興味ねえんだが、聖杯戦争ってのはどうも嫌な予感がしてよ。
そうね。私もそう思うわ。
死者を墓から呼び出して殺し合わせて勝者が全てを手に入れる？どこのノーズウォーカーが考えたルールか知らねえが、マジで典型的なカンパニーの思考とは馬が合わねえぜ。
Funny enough, that's how Fate's Stay Night actually turns out to be. And how the entire Fate series is kind of is crazy. Also, just keeping an eye out on the side. I think I may have to step away for a little bit and make sure that we don't get soaked. Hang on. Okay. Definitely keeping an eye out for the weather right now. So at the very least, if I actually had got to step away, then so be it.
だが、ミカの要請を受けた以上、全力でこいつを阻止してやらねえとな。
That's good.
さて、俺はそろそろ準備に取り掛かる。次は招待状に書かれてる通り、英霊を召喚しねえといけねえらしい。ってことで、またな、ジョーちゃん。
Okay.
こいつまさか指名手配犯のブートヒル。オーディさん、こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか？指名手配犯を聖杯戦争に参加させるなんて危険すぎる。それにもしカンパニーの社員全員に死んでほしいなんて願われたらもうおしまいじゃないですか。
He does overthinking things. Come on.
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのですかな？ほっほっほ。自分を見下げてはいけませんぞ。それに一度招待を受け入れ、令状を付与された者のマスター資格は取り消せません。
Oh shoot. That would be bad, isn't it?
ならハウンドを送ってこの指名手配犯を捕らえましょう。
About that.
しかしブートヒルさんの言う通り、彼はピノコニーを二度も救った英雄だ。部活に手を出すのは得策とは言えないでしょう。それよりもスコート君、君はどうしてそこまで彼を恐れている？
Yeah, just because he's an assassin, you don't have to be scared of that.
実はちょっとした因縁がありまして、彼はうちの分
Ah.
とりわけ容赦がないのです。
A bit of PTSD.
であればこれは同僚たちの恨みを晴らすチャンスではありませんか。全身全霊で挑み、あの傲慢なカーボーイを叩き落としてやるのです。
ご安心ください、オーティさん。罠と策略さえしっかり準備しておけば、たとえ相手がルイス・フレミングであろうときっと討ち取れますから。
Once again with Louis Fleming, he's very obsessed with this guy.
ほはは、その意気です。君の手段を選ばないところは若い頃の私にそっくりですぞ。
Okay, we got number 3, which does seem to be Pom Pom, but for some reason, I feel like there's going to be something else to it.
こんなところにゴミを捨てたのは犯人を見つけたら列車の衛生規則を100回書き写してもらうぞ。
Okay.
第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争、請求列車の皆様のご参加を心よりお待ちしております。こういう賑やかなイベントなら乗客も興味を持つかもしれんな。
Okay.
今はいないようじゃから、とりあえずみつきちゃんか炭鉱に渡して。うわっ、いつの間に手に落書きが。
Pom Pom just got chosen. Oh boy, that is. Yeah, that is unfortunate.
しかも吹いても取れん。一体誰がこんないたずらを。
Oh dear.
まったく馬鹿げた話だ。請求列車に乗っている動物まで参加資格を得られるなんて。
Oh.
先にこいつから片付けようか。
その必要はありません。こういう参加者がいるのも一興ですからね。
Okay, and now, wait, is I going to check this one out? I guess so, huh?
舞台は整い、演者たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか不安要素が潜んでいるようだな。
ああ、今回の参加者は一筋縄ではいかない連中ばかりだ。
いや、私が言いたいのは、登場人物たちのバックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられるというあなたの部門と競合関係にあるもの、あなたの部門に個人的な恨みを持っているもの、そしてあなた個人と相入れないもの。
I'm guessing lameness is actually referring to us, right?
要するに物語論の観点から見れば、現時点で判明している全ての参加者は真っ先にあなたを狙うだろうということさ。
Huh.
私たちを狙うだろ。そもそもこんなの不安要素と言えるのか。参加者全員が私と何らかの因縁があることくらいとっくに分かっていることだ。
Okay. It's only take a patron Zenless over here. Holy crap. Wasn't expecting that.
私の経験則から言えることですが、スコート君と皆さんの間にあるのは因縁ではありません。利益の衝突と個人的な恨みは別物ですから。
Was a wisdom.
二つの最大の違いは、前者には交渉の余地があれど、後者にはそれがないという点です。なので、もし私が君だったら、
優先的に個人的な恨みに対処する。ありがとうございます、オーディさん。大変勉強になりました。
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。因縁のある登場人物たちは聖杯戦争という舞台で勝負を決する定めにあるのだな。
お前という大当たりを引けて本当によかった。アサシン、そのホールがあれば私たちは先手を取れるはずだ。
Yeah.
先手を取るなら相手の動きを把握するだけでは足りない。台本があっても撮影を始めなければ意味がないのと同じだ。
Oh.
プロデューサー忘れないでくれ。あなたが最も嫌っているあの七死人が今まさにサーバント召喚の儀式を準備していることを。
待っていろ、七死人。面倒なことになる前にまずはお前から片付けてやる。
So what are we actually going to be summoning first?
さあ、次は誰もが心躍る瞬間。七死人さんが召喚陣に立ち呪文を唱え、ピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊の一人を召喚します。
Okay.
一体誰が召喚されるのでしょうか。無境を築いたグラークスか、それとも最初のハウンドか。その答えは間もなく明らかになります。
It's interesting they actually brought in the Fate Stay. Isn't this a Fate Stay Night symbol? Man, it's been like what, 20 years? It's gotta be, right?
こんなに盛り上がってるんだ。召喚人のとこに行って儀式をやろう。
Okay. That will do. Gotta make sure we ourselves first. But let's get right into it. Let's see who we summon.
始めるか。
告げる。汝の身は我が元に、我が命運は汝の剣に。
Oh.
列車の汽笛に従い、甘々パリパリサクサクパムパムパイに従うならば答えよ。
俺は常世すべての善となるものじゃねえ。むしろ常世すべての悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
汝、琥珀の王の赤心から溢れた7つの魂。
Okay. So who do we actually summon?
抑止の輪より来たれ。天秤の守り手よ。
Alright. We waited for a while, but nothing happened.
で、サーバントは？
There was no light pollution, no inciting music, and no soul that came up in the sky. There was only an awkward silence. What the heck's going on?
俺のサーバントは？
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。
Ah.
とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと心配していたが、まさかお前が神にも幽霊にも嫌われた存在だったとは。
Oi, did you tell OTOG to just delete my summoning? Come on. That's
それ
dirty.
に比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれないな。どうだ、この称号 2,3 日の間貸してやろうか。
True. Even when you're no match for me. Come on.
サーバントの召喚に失敗したからって奇襲すれば勝てると思って
何事にもルールというものがある。その意味を教えてやろう。この聖杯戦争においてサーバントがいるかいないかはパワードスーツを着て戦場に出るのと裸で戦場に出るのと同じくらいの差があるんだ。
What the heck?
これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンス。これまでに受けてきた屈辱、そのすべてを倍にして返してやる。
Oh yeah?
だが私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこう。お前たち、かかれ。
Okay, well, that's gonna be our first battle, but Star Rail stuff.
こんなのに勝てるわけない。代わりに残業申請お願いします。
お前たち、しっかりしろ。
Well, I wasn't prepared for that, but hey. We got a classic team and Castaries and Furious. Well, ow. Okay. Let's get you guys some electro damage. Oh shoot. Whew. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take care of one of them. And get the march ready. So 31%. Ow! Jeez. I should actually be a different type, but you know what? Sure. Nice. Okay. 720-degree review? Oh no. Is he summoning? Oh my gosh. I don't think losing a health here is actually a really good idea. Yeah. Maybe I should have brought back Castaries, but... Dude, well... What culture shock? What is that supposed to be? Ah, shoot. That is not a good idea. Gosh darn it. Yep, that is not a good idea. Okay. Castaways do come back. We deal with that. Let's do some rule breaking. Oh boy, that actually does quite a lot. That's not good. Okay, well, we still survive a little bit, so that's cool. Then we should be able to just go ahead and smack it now. Nice! There we go. Oh yeah? He's just gonna run up like that?
あれれスコート終わりか
Oh no!
次は俺がお前を捕まえる番だ
Oh yeah. You're not getting away from this.
まさか追いかけてくるとはな
How your voice do it?
だがお前の聖杯戦争はここで終わりだ目標が罠にかかった準備はいいかアサシン
Oh yeah?
いつでも OK だプロデューサー。しぶきの上がるスペースラントコメディアクション。
Wait, what? Round 2?
つら何なんだ
取るに足らないエキストラといったところだ。
おいもっと敬意を払えこれは私の大事な一部なんだぞ
守るべき者のために敵を打ち崩せ
Yeah, we really need that boost itself.
盛り上がってるじゃんもっと叫びなさい代価を払ってみな火は熟した我に力を
I try to do some damage at least to some of them.
曲はあなたに範囲になれ
Nice!
命はちょ
Oh, that was close. Wait, did you just give me something? Well, there's one.
始めるか
Okay.
己を解き放つ準備はいい
Thank you to see guys that week to Electro. We have a little bit of an easier time.
私のリズムに乗れ
There we go.
これは避けられない一戦火は熟した我に力を
Man, I really love Bronya's like move. Oh boy, lightning breaker.
言わない限りこのエキストラたちが演技を止めることはない。
Oh yeah? Oh, this one is stronger.
風の暴力だ
まったく素人が聖杯戦争に参加するとは世も末だぜいやとっくに末だったかよく見とけこういう時はなこうするんだ
Wait, what?
火は熟した我に力を
Wait! Wait! I know that move! Lancer?
その槍どういうことだ全滅じゃないか
Are you seriously kidding me?
お前が召喚したサーバントかアサシン早くなんとかしろ
Oh my gosh, she actually hang on. I know there is two, but I wasn't expecting Lancer to be over here. Holy
が入ったようだな。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意なのではない。
dude.
こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。ここはひとまずその高貴な足を使って逃げるとしよう。
I mean, come on. He just disappeared.
マスターまで霊体化させやがったかアサシンってクラスはどうにもいけずかない技を持ってやがる
Well, thank you for saving me. Holy crap, I wasn't
呼
expecting.
ばねえよお前ごと吹き飛ばすつもりだったんだからな
Eh?
俺はランサー当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえがお前はすぐこの舞台から降りる
Wait.
わざわざ名乗る意味もないあばよサーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん
Oh no. Oh! Let's freaking go! Way to go! Contract from servant summon. Oh my god, wasn't really expecting. One, we got Lancer in this game. But I'm guessing it'll probably be the same deal as having as the Honkai Impact does collab with Genshin Impact. But dang, wasn't exactly expecting him to be in.
最悪な再会だな。
どうかな、ランサー。私がいる限り、マスターに指一本触れることは許さない。
Heck yeah!
喜べ小僧。お前は特徴を引き当てた。
Well, fair enough. And off he goes.
もう安全です、マスター。怪我はありませんか？
Dude, she looks good. Oh, sorry, do you two know each other?
過去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交えたことがあります。彼とは敵対することが多かったものの、悪人ではありません。
Huh. She is indeed not from this one, unless Penacony is like the future above, right?
はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。
Hmm.
しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント、名をアルトリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。セイバーと呼んでくださっても構いませんし、周りに人がいなければ神名で呼んでいただいても結構です。かつてキャメロットの騎士王として知られていましたが、その地については何もご存じないですよね。
Well, it's not like we do not know this place. This is Penacony after all. But hang on. I am kind of surprised that it's actually one, but I guess in the way that you can put it. It's not telling me exactly what exactly it is, but I want to see what number 2 actually says. Because if Penacony actually turns out to be of the future, then that'd be actually pretty cool.
どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。こちらのキャメロットは今どのような状況なのでしょうか。
残念だけど、もう滅んでるんだ。でも生き残った人たちもいる。友達のグネビアって子がそこの出身なんだ。確か。
Oh,
スロットっていうお兄さんも。
that is.
ランスロット
Parallel worlds. Hey.
いえ、それはひとまず置いておきましょう。どうやら異なる世界の間には随分と大きな違いがあるようです。
Mm-hmm. To help the servants understand this dream world bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. I always forget to speak over there. On your side here, a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you is starving. You hungry?
申し訳ありません。初対面で
このような見苦しい姿をお見せしてしまうとは。
Actually, she takes it pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. It is a lot. I see a lot of enemies where anyone with grumbling stomach would not really take it well. I think Saber did pretty. She actually acted pretty nice. Well, to be honest.
マスターには感知できないかもしれませんが、この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。
Oh, there isn't.
加えて、私のような誰にも知られていない他の世界の英霊は、知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難となります。
I mean, we're going to need a lot of rights.
力を維持するには膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外の方法はありません。
Right.
つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか。
If you're not picky about the food, I'm sure.
問題ありません。味にはさしてこだわりはありませんし、空腹は最高のスパイスとも言いますから。
Fair.
じゃあここの名物の天幹手羽バーガーを食いに行こう。そっちの世界にはない食べ物だろうし。
I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think in the original Fate Stay Night or even in like Grand Order, which I never had, but I only played a little bit. I don't think they actually had burgers. If she had ever tried burgers, she always did like with big amounts of rice. At the same time, in the golden hour. Okay, I mean, are we going to see what the others actually have?
不運と強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも今回のドローはさすがに
I mean, adventuring and Booty working together?
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえて、背中を任せる相手としては、あんたらみてえな腹に一物抱えた連中よりもよっぽど信頼できんだろ。
We actually get to see the other servants?
素晴らしい
Ah, true, too.
君ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか。
どうやら彼も別の世界から来たようだ。君のサーバントと同じようにね。
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて本当に良かった。
ロリポップがよそ者二人が揃って他の世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだ世界戦争ってのはよそ者をサディにするのか他の世界から来たサーバントは3機いる。
Yeah.
奇遇だな、クフーリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか？
I mean,
顔を合わせるなり神明を礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか。
I think I almost forgot his true name. I mean, they're basically just friends at this point, man. Come on.
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。無論エリンの名もクランの猛犬の異名も。
Yeah.
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。
Mm-hmm.
ここは奴らの世界だ。血のりがあるのは向こうだろうよ。
Dude, I love.
あんちゃんよ、ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ？
Hmm.
たくそれがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。ベビーが灰色頭だと？おいおい、あいつは味方だ。何してやがる。お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろう。
I mean, fair.
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ、待てよ。あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで他の世界のっつったか。
I mean, I know Saber is pretty much like the main protagonist energy, He gives us that main protagonist energy, but come on.
そうだマスター。あれは俺たちのよく知るセイバーだ。
Oh yeah.
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい？
Probably not.
自分の俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。時代、国、戦争、
Mm-hmm.
全て他の誰かのもんだろ。
しかしこうも異なる世界を見るのは初めてだな。だがまあ抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより誤った聖杯戦争に現れるべき存在だ。
Oh.
他の2機もきっと似たような理由でこの世界に来たのだろう。
That'll be pretty interesting.
つまり俺たちは
Nah.
誤った聖杯戦争？君たちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違ったやり方で行ってしまったという意味だろうか。
Huh.
俺たちの世界でもありふれたとは言えねえな。だが間違えたのは確かだろう。何より聖杯ってのはおもちゃじゃねえんだ。特にお前らみたいな魔術の何たるかを知らない奴らがむやみに触るとやけどする。今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。
True. Saber did say that.
推測だが、おそらく聖杯は魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。
Hmm.
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランサー、これ以上言う必要はあるまい。
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないよ。
なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
Yeah.
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて一網打尽にするつもりだったとしたら。
Hmm.
面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で正式な魔術の鍛錬を受けたのは俺だけだ。相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。その目的もな。その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。
I mean,
今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。
we come to think about it, we have an adventure in our squad, so we could potentially have like a full Fate Stay Night squad, like ourselves with Saber, Archer, as well as adventuring. Actually, but dude, I was caught by surprise how good Lancer actually look. Usually he's in like the whole like bodysuit so that he'll be able to play. But I guess this is more of his more modern look in like the more recent games. I'm not entirely sure. I might actually look it up later on and see what exactly is the Lancer, because this is not what I'm familiar with. He is definitely not decked out like some kind of how should I say? Like a street boy who's got a really good power. That's probably like a terrible way to put things. A breeze blows past and a blue hat man disappears. Obviously.
あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな、ベイビー。なんだこれ。ジャンビの騎士に取りつかれでもしたか？まあええ。あいつがこんな調子なのは今に始まったことじゃねえしな。
Oh my.
おや、もうお咎めの練習が来たのかい？
Nah.
クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだと。
Oh my. In the meantime, at Dreamflux Re, are we actually going to look at Robin's side things?
というのはもっと
What is
私の姿は本来このようなものではないのですが、申し訳ありません。今はこの凡庸な姿しかお見せできないようです。
what did she pull?
召喚に応じて参りました。キャスターのサーバントです。
Was this what Costa actually looks like before? Wait a second, it actually looks closer than I thought she would be. Well, granted it's grayish hair compared to like purple. Really? Is a game pulling potentially another character from the original? Interesting. Yeah, the eye color, however, is a little bit off, so I'm guessing potentially not. I guess that she is technically supposed to be an elf too.
神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが、口にしようとするとこうなってしまいまして。
不況は
Really?
でもあなたの名前なのにどうしてそんなことが？
Maybe a combination?
私の名前は商標登録されていて、すでにその権利はこの手を離れているのです。
Interesting.
マスター。その呼び方は慣れないから、よければロビンと呼んでくれないかしら。
ではロビンさん、あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが、私は所詮夢追いの時代に活躍した今や忘れ去られた役者に過ぎません。目にも止まらぬ新陳代謝を繰り返すエンタメ産業の中で剥がれ落ちた赤のような存在です。
Huh.
もちろん輝いていた時期もありました。私が誰か、古紙の山に埋もれた昔の雑誌をめくれば答えが見つかるかもしれませんね。かつては永遠の銀幕の霊人シペが落とした金の音符などと呼ばれていました。
So it says, okay, so I digress. I retract what I actually say. I just looked it up. They did not pull the original caster into this. So essentially, oh my gosh, she actually brought one. I just looked up what she just said, the golden note of CP's legacy. Oh boy. I feel like we're dealing with something of the past, but at the same time it could be something that would be really dangerous.
他にも様々な肩書きを持っていましたが、デビューしてからは自分の名は私のものではなくなりました。
Interesting.
それは死んだ後も同じこと。たとえ墓から掘り起こされ、新しい世界でかつての古びた舞台に再び上がったとしても、
I mean,
自分の名を語ることはできません。
you got someone similar to your own over here.
不協和音にかき消されてしまうのです。でもそれは私の紛れもなく私の名前なのです。
So they have created a character. They created a caster that is trying a caster character that is trying to get back her own name. Oh my.
大丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら何でも話してちょうだい。その気持ちはよくわかるわ。私も時々感情を抑えきれなくなることがあるもの。でも舞台の上でスポットライトを浴びている時、演者である私たちは無理をしてでも平静を保つしかないのよね。
True.
ところで名前が使えないのなら何とお呼びすればいいかしら。
聖杯によって与えられたクラス名、キャスターはいかがでしょう。
いいえ、 のはあまり好きではないの。与えられた名前ではなくあなたが自分で選んだ名前がいいわ。
Really?
ありがとうございます。でしたらしばらくの間ノーツガールとお呼びください。
Notes
生
God.
きていた頃はこうも感情的になったことはなかった気がします。おそらく欠けた霊気が正確に何かしらの影響を与えたのでしょう。
Interesting.
神明も宝具もなく残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、微力ながらあなたのため、そして私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。
Hmm.
共に聖杯に願いを叶えてもらうチャンスを勝ち取りましょう。
あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うに、この戦争における唯一の勝利は戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。
Okay.
それは武器ではできないこと、歌があって初めてできることだと思うの。
Hmm.
人々は戦争をなくそうと努めたものよりも戦争に勝利したものしか覚えていないのが世の悲しい常ですがしかしいずれにせよ舞台の公演は主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように、戦争をなくすにも勝利をつかむにも盟友が必要です。
ええ、私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。現状、聖杯戦争の参加者には少なくとも2人信頼できる友人がいるの。その1人に情報交換をしようとメッセージを送っておいたわ。
I mean, that's nice, you know.
雲のように空を漂う街、勝手に口の中に飛び込んでくるアイスクリームと本当に不思議な場所です。マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。
Well, it is a power relation, after all.
このドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。
Why would that be the case?
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。そこには忘れ去られた人々の満たされていない無数の願いがひしめいている。
Hmm.
だからこそ聖杯はここに降臨したのでしょう。ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく現実の誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
True.
その話はまたにしてとりあえずご飯にしよう。セイバーのお腹の音を聞いてたらこっちまでお腹空いてきた。
ですがサーバントとして限界する際はその世界の通貨を持たないのです。マスター、手持ちは大丈夫でしょうか？
Well, I wouldn't say number 3, but dude, I got a lot that I've actually saved up over the last, ever since the last time I played, so.
それはよかった。このご恩には必ずや輝かしい勝利で報いると誓いましょう。
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だ。
未知の世界の食堂、どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
Really is quite an interesting place, huh? Can't I really like to just go around and try to find like different locations? I mean, of course, I can switch in finite distribution and normal map. Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? Alright. I kind of wonder if we'll be able to just get around. What the heck is that supposed to be? I'm guessing they... Wait a second, that's all. Oh my gosh. I mean... Hey, that's gonna be a nice little quest for me to... What the heck are you doing in the... What? Okay, let's get down to the proper question is, holy, what are these kids? They're having like little bob stuff that's on their heads. Almost like the well. Then again, I'm not exactly experienced Pinnacle needed, so that might be the case. But dang, whoa. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスターウォーズフェスティバルじゃない。あなたも聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
Well, you guys know all the gossip around here too.
もう2までってどういう意味？ドリームリーフって情報が早いのよ。
Okay.
隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、あなたもピノコニーの歴史上の人物なのよ。一体誰なのかしら？
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において神明は極めて重要な情報のため教えることはできないのです。
Fair.
そうなの。大事なレシピを秘密にしておくのと一緒ね。
ところでこちらのお店の看板料理は何でしょうか？
ドリームリーフが初めてなら天かん手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。他ではまず食べられない美味しさよ。うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。それらが育つ土壌には有害な感情が含まれていなくて。
Huh.
ありがとうございます。ではその天かん手羽バーガーを。
よし、100個くれ。
Wait, what the?
かしこまって100個？本当に？
今の彼女には何よりもエネルギーの補給が必要だから。
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
Fair.
そういえばセーバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら私はこの話は後にしましょう。マスター、サーバントが近づいてきています。
Oh dear.
天かん手羽バーガーを2つ、それから数砂水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
Huh.
ええ、ですが落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
Oh boy. Why can't we just sit down and have a nice dinner, huh? I mean, whoa!
お久しぶりね。
Wasn't expecting that kind of sudden exchange, but whoa.
話した信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか？
I mean, hey. We can at least talk to a couple of them, so why not? You know, obviously, let's talk to Saber first. You feel her, you can feel her aura bearing down on you as if standing before an army. Pretty obvious, to be honest. So, well, granted there isn't really anyone to actually talk to, so let's talk to Robin over here.
天使さん、こちらのお二人のお題は私が持つわ。それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら。お礼にチップは弾ませてもらうから。
She can pay for 102 burgers. Oh boy.
料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
Well, what if adventuring and Butcher comes along, right?
少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
Okay.
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できる。この手を剣から離すつもりはありません。
I mean, let's try to get along first, right?
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。 喧嘩するならお腹いっぱい食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
とりあえず食事にしよう。
賛成です。こんなに注文して
Yeah, with quiet poise and grace, the two servants polish up the Halloween wing burgers on the table.
いっぱいになって二人とも落ち着いたみたい。やっぱり食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが大好きなだけだから。それにしてもあなたのサーバントって食欲旺盛なのね。
You're not wrong.
ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。もっと言うと、あなたたちがいる世界の歴史にも存在しません。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
私は別の世界に存在した王国ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であればこの地の聖杯戦争に召喚されるはずはなかったのですが、しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問で申し訳ないのだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。本当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂なの？
That is essentially what Harry Spears is, right?
歴史に名を刻んだものです。
Right.
そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。聖杯の召喚に応じ、英霊は魔力で構成された肉体で限界します。また、生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札、宝具を所有します。
Save is very familiar with it.
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。ですので今回の聖杯戦争はこれまでのものと大きく異なっています。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスターとして私よりも現状を把握しているのではないですか？
She most likely will be king.
私は偉人とは程遠い人物でした。英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。
Ah, that's a pity, but I guess you probably wouldn't know as well considering she just been summoned from the past.
セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントがマスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。
ノーツガールさん。
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、あなたは自分の物語を歴史に刻んだことを意味します。それに聖杯戦争において英霊の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
True.
その通りだと思うわ。今神様がこのように話していたことがあるの。ピノコニーに伝説はあれど英雄はいないと。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説に登場する英雄もその姿は当時の人々が脚色したものに過ぎないそうよ。それらはショーウィンドウに飾られた退屈を紛らわすための商品で、夢でさえリアリティショーの景品になり得てしまう。けれど今この瞬間、他の世界から来たセイバーさんも過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに存在している。決して誰かに脚色された商品ではないわ。
I can see why Robin is quite a beloved character, even no matter what kind of Star Rail community you're in. And Firefly is a waifu, right? But Robin is straight up someone that a lot of people tend to just really remember.
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが、神明が封印されている以上、セイバーさんはおろか、他の敵からあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。夢を叶えるとなればなおさらです。私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり、調和の調律師よ。あなたが思うほど脆くないわ。それに今さら聖杯に託すような願いなんて持っていないの。マスター、一体何を言っているのです？聖杯に託す願いがないなら、なぜ霊樹を受け入れ、召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか？私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。この胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、ピノコニーを眠りの中の理想郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。でもそれは失敗し、贖罪の道を歩むことになった。あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の心の片隅に残っている。できることなら聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒し、兄様が犯した過ちを償いたかったの。
Interesting.
その考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた聖杯には何かしらの力がある。そんな得体の知れない人に漠然とした願いを託すのは危険極まりないことだわ。誰のためであろうと、私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それは兄様が願っていたことと何も変わらない。ごめんなさい、ノーツガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、私は理解したの。自分が行おうとしていることの意味をね。ピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。それよりも今はオーディさんが聖杯を利用して何をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。私のいた世界では聖杯戦争はもともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかしあのオーディさんは主催者でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性のかけらもない儀式は本来成立しないはずです。これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、今回のようなものは見たことがありません。
Okay, so is hang on, let me actually turn. So it actually is because the Holy Grail War has turned into a reality TV of sorts that is being promoted by this OTOG. Oh my gosh, she might have hit the nail on the head, I think. But dang.
慎重を期すべきかと。マスターはどのように考えますか？
Well, I think let's try to unite everyone, right? There's gotta be a way to actually try to stop this OTOG from doing anything worse.
そうね。私の知るオーディさんなら何があってもこういったイベントを中止しないでしょう。だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結びたいの。この聖杯戦争の本当の目的、そして 聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い事をしないようにね。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですがその同盟計画はいささか考えが甘いかと。聖杯戦争に参加している以上、きっと誰しも叶えたい願いを持っているはず。また最後の勝者が決まる前に、あなたの信頼する友人とそちらのセイバーさんが私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
That's also a fair assessment, but it's a bit harsh.
とはいえ、今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。無論他のサーバントと交渉している間に状況が変化するようであれば話は別ですが。
ブートヒルからメッセージ？ずいぶん長ったらしいな。
私のところにも届いているわ。一斉送信みたいね。
Okay, let's have a look. Okay, greet to my dearest masters, greeting you all on board here the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze has done that carries the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the wonder of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it's my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of this holy grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to Grace Clock Studios theme park for your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. This season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I will be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors, with the highest regards and the deepest wishes. Here's to you salutations from yours humbly, Butcher. That is quite a mouthful. Dude, as a pure point standard highs, what the heck is that? Does a person mean?
このメッセージ、本当にブートヒルさんからかしら。
I would assume not.
ともかくブートヒルさんはそもそも文字を打つのにあまり慣れていなかったと思うの。
Maybe he has adventuring to Reddit?
格式だった文章となると。
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まっているようですね。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕開に過ぎないのですね。そのブートヒルさんももしかするとすでにやられているかもしれません。
いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だからこんなに早く負けるなんてありえないわ。きっと誰かが彼のスマホを使って私たちをクラークフィルムランドに誘い込もうとしているんじゃないかしら。
Wait a second. Clock Studios theme park. Butcher got a message from us, and we got a message from Butcher. Oh, is that guy, isn't it? That Scott guy, right?
それにしても随分と丁寧な招待状ですね。誘われたのであれば応じるのが礼儀というものでしょう。
ええ、私もそう思うわ。それに今行けばブートヒルさんを助けられるかもしれない。どうかしら。
I think Butcher will be fine. It's likely that whatever it is using our identities, at least from the viewer's perspective. The identities of both us and Butcher are compromised. This is going to be interesting.
私もそう信じているわ。いずれにせよ、これはブートヒルさんと手を組むきっかけとなるはずよ。
十中八九、相手は罠を張っているでしょう。しかし、そのリスクを負ってでも救援に向かわなければ、我々は二人の盟友を失い、以降の戦いが不利になる恐れがあります。
I mean, that is also how the fates and how the Holy Grail Wall and the original Fate Stay Night is won. Whether or not it's with Lancer, with the first assassin that we actually encountered, or even with like Archer and his master as well. I feel that way at least. I'm pretty sure you guys know the story of Fate Stay Night if you're already aware of it. But dang. Okay.
待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。あいつどこほっつき歩いてやがるんだ。いや、なんか妙だ。まさか俺らが来る前に誰かにやられちまったなんてことはねえよな。
We're gonna pause here for a little bit of time. I had a feeling that someone has hijacked our phones or something. Because there is no way both Butio and Delphin and ourselves get invited to this attraction. Anyways, I'll be right back, and let's continue on right after the dinner break. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's get right into it. See how Boop here's doing. Also, it's interesting adventuring is not here. Oh, there he is. True.
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってるんじゃないかな。それで物陰に隠れてこちらの様子を伺ってるとか。
なんだ、君たちはかつて敵同士だったのか。
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。そうだろ、カーボーイ。
カンパニーの人間はともかく、一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことを信じてくれたっていいだろ。こっちは何も企んじゃいねえ。そろそろ顔を見せたらどうだ。協力の話をしよ
う。声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでにいくつか可能性を考えはしたけど、どうやら最悪なのが当たってしまったよう
だ。There's gotta be one more, right?
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。
Nah, someone else luring you guys here. What the?
もっと早く出てればよかったって後悔する前にな。
Oh my gosh.
聞いたか？出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすがはカンパニーに高額な懸賞金をかけられた指名手配犯だ。口を開くな。悪人オーラ全開だな。恐怖のあまり内臓まで震えてしまった。
Why did they came out?
お前の隣にいるのは銃のセクシーアベンチュリーカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に
I mean, they're allies.
もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら瞬きで合図してくれ。それともまさか二人は友人なのか。
You got the guard to do that, Scott.
アサシン、この素晴らしいシーンをしっかり撮っておいてくれ。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が少し違う。
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンパニーの制服を着てるが、知り合いか？
僕の顔を知ってる社員はツガンニアの砂漠の砂よりも多いんだ。彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろ。
Oh no. Oh no.
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろうと、うちの部門をどうこうできるわけないからな。聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。ひざまずいて誰もが私に許しを請うんだ。それから犬と豚の鳴き声を、いやカエルの鳴き声を真似させよう。
After a recent something that happened in a certain big company will play button, I don't think you want to actually bring that to the table and bark like oink like donkey, like pigs. Sorry, not donkeys. Oh my gosh. True.
ところで、オーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？ピノコニーに派遣されたその部門の社員はごくわずかだったはずだけど、もしかして君は…
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
This guy
ただの一般社員の名前を
immediately got shot down.
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つの指示で私を戦士という 野蛮な地に飛ばしたと思ったら、今度はピノコニーと来た。最初はいい仕事だと思ったが、まさか下を向いてピピシ人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになるとは。おかげで首の痛みも悪化してしまった。それらもすべて過去となる。アベンチュリン？はあ、この私が代わりに新しい銃の石神になろう。
I'll be honest, how petty can this guy get? I think the answer is yes.
さあ、お前の宝具で私に勝利を捧げてくれ、アサシン。
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃあ戦闘準備だ。
なぜそうも危機としている？
Oh no.
撮影は始まった。役者たちを位置についてくれ。さあカメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラーショー。
Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, this is... Hang on. This is a silence film. Oh my gosh. I know it means something else in English. But this is actually pretty cool. I mean, do you get silent films in the old days? Okay, let me just go ahead and comment with this. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence consumer is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Fucking hell, fucking son of a fuck. Oh no. It's no use. I have tried analyzing this bound up view. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. There's no sound, then how get you know what I just said? Look, this... Look, there's subtitles here, obviously. That's funny. Obviously, you guys understand that. Oh my gosh. Obviously, he can actually voice himself, right? That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice? Yep, this guy's beyond petty. This is actually pretty creative. Compared to like the Nobles Phantasms in the original Fate story, this is super creative. Holy. A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrive, equally clueless. Oh, they fell into it as well. Gosh darn it. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Builds you or the enemy who lured us here. Beyond your company, black luxury speedster. Yeah. I mean, true. I'll protect everyone with the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. And in a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. I mean, they have fought many times, so. From what I know of old OD, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voice vanishes when we speak. Clear throat. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit, a billboard, or maybe a TV? If you were an Intellictron, that's at least plausible. But a billboard, a TV. Then what's the thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rare to the crowd. What? Creak, creak, creak? It's obviously a trap. I say scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If there's a decoy, the rare enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Obviously. Okay, well. Let's see. Fade back to the age of science. Interesting. You want to stay away from shady TV, which we would do. A frigid voice drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear. Ah, son of a biscuit. That is so rude, but we're not adventuring. I knew it was you. Scott, the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't the guy share a few wild travel stories with his friends every now and then? True. The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. I did hear that in the corner. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into... Oh no. Oh no. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Okay, well, we're in this guy's head now. You're awake in a sealed chamber. The TV static, cracker singing Death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sends a scam text of Mr. Butu in your name. And you know how that goes. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me, targeting me like that. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we are dealing with here. The monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Oh my gosh, well, it certainly is something interesting. Can definitely recover. Oh my gosh, we can actually change. Hang on. Do we can actually change characters? Where's my party? Yeah, there we go. Let's just check out Castoris. I don't think she actually can play around here. Now that we have 3, you know what? I actually am kind of. Who the heck are you? Hanya Haman. I'm gonna have to figure out a lot of the characters down the line. But dude, might as well go ahead and use Archer right over. Well, granted, we don't really have anything we can actually use. I think that's a good time, right? To actually just see what we can actually do with the characters. And thank God I actually got enough to actually help me out with up to level 40. And we still have yet to do that one. I mean, we can actually just go and use him, right? It should be okay. We just also go ahead and switch ours back to preservation. So at the very least you can help protect ourselves a little bit better. On top of that, I want to do something that we could actually do right now. Let's go ahead and see if we can actually summon any character. We got Archer already. We would try to see if we can get this. But at the very least, let's go ahead and see if we can get Saber over here. Right? Okay. I see Rainbow and I'm a little bit concerned. It might not be it though. Yeah. That one is to be expected to be. Oh, whoa! Was I expecting to see Sunday's one over here? I guess technically he is actually obtainable. And he's a 4-star, so hey. Alright. There's gotta be some sign of which we can actually see. Anyways, we're here just going to try to pull for the characters. Next time around. Oh, we got you. That was Topaz, isn't it? Yeah, this is Topaz. I can see a Venture in the corner though. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, pretty much the same deal. Whoa! I mean, we got Galadra, so hey, that is fine. Okay, that is going to be our. There's a little bit of a glitch. There's a little bit of a fate lines that I saw earlier. Yeah. And this time we have got Misha. Misha has the light cone, which is okay. That is completely fine. I think we still have that. Well. Yeah, we can literally just try to go and get this one. Granted, we can also try to get this as well. Not gonna use my things just yet, but let's see. Well, I know my luck may actually be a bit terrible after all. Oh! Alan! I don't think we actually have Alan before, which is kind of cool. Also Petit, which is going to be like a little bit interesting. Okay. We're posting a direct C. I did not say I'm seeing things a little bit differently, but hey. Yeah. That's someone that I have no idea about. Then again, I do not know most of the cats. Also, Alan being around as well. We're really getting all the pink ones, so. Whoa! Oh my my gosh, we actually got this one as well. Hey, I mean, at least we're getting certain characters. Right? Well, I'm kind of wondering if we can actually get the Mark 7's one. Wait, there's a glitch. I just saw that little effect on the ticket. Oh! Sorry, Pom Pom. I think it is it. I think this is it. There we go. Destruction Saber. Always nice to actually have her on board. Oh hey, we got a hook unlocked, so that's cool. Remember as well, there's also these Eidolons that we can actually unlock, but I have no idea whether or not they will actually bring back Saber or it'd be interesting though if they actually bring back Saber and Archer. Regardless, awesome! We actually got her. Yeah. I would kind of want to try to see if we can get this one then. Right? Yeah. And not exactly getting. We did get a certain Shadow by Night. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of characters I have no idea. Once again, not seeing the effect. We got done hung. I mean, that's cool. Okay. Oh, because speaking of which, Mose. It's a character that we don't exactly have. Interesting. A 4-star too. We got about 2 more pools. Not sure we actually can get it. Yeah. Not this one either. Is this supposed to be a Sunday card? Concert for 2. Or unless this is supposed to be Robin's card. Interesting. Oh, we don't have enough. Yeah. I mean, I could try to pull one of these two, but it's not that I'm actually trying to get any of them as of yet. Let's get another within one of these ones. I kind of wonder about the Tracks of Destiny. If this one actually leads up with something pretty awesome, I think it would be nice. But yeah. Okay. The last 2 rounds. Again, there's another one that we actually got. Whoa! Landau's Choice. This is a servo card? Oh my gosh. Also, we got Yukong out of nowhere. Which is also another card that we actually have. Well, I mean, I'm known to actually not run the light cones outdoor. Whoa! Another new character, which is Wei Knifen. At least that's what the actually is. I mean, kind of feels like a certain Honkai Impact character I know. I could try and pull for 1 each, but I got like 60 to actually try to get this one. But yeah, this is like I mean, it does actually require me to get more the shots, so we have got about 60 more. Whether I can actually get, I don't think so. But hey, at the very least, I think at the very least we have got pretty good. Did we actually get anything of this one? Level 7? I mean, hey. Actually, I'm kind of wondering what this one's supposed to be, but hey. Okay. In terms of the party itself, you can definitely switch up Bronya. And we're bringing in our new character, Saber, to be able to help things out. This is really cool to actually have her anyway. Auto and okay. We're at like a random it's not like I really fully expected to get this anyways, but huh. Let's go ahead and enhance this one. This even feels like something that we can actually use. Maybe I'm completely just grasping or something. Oh, we just lacking one. Is universal materials? I mean, sure. And then we need equivalent level 2. Yeah. And compared to this one, which is a mutual defense, this definitely helps us out quite a lot, I feel. Maybe. I mean, we do know Saber's known to like Oh wow, we got Star Rail passes over here, so that's cool. For you, go ahead and try to raise this one up as much as we can, and then we just add it to our roster. There we go. And then probably a superimpose of these. The number 5. Yep, there we go. Again, not entirely a good way to actually spend on these, but at the very least. We just try to see if we can put together something. Once I actually get a better understanding of what I actually got to do, then that should be okay. Alright, there we go. Let's add Saber over here. And yeah. At least Saber is robust when actually fight. Investigate the body. I'm pretty sure that's gonna fight us. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got little hints for you all. You are employees of the Interterrestrial Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of tropical fools. Whoa. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Wait, what? Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start. But those 2 blockades insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockades. Masters of an otherworldly holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Fair. Is it a little late for you to say all that? Listen carefully. This place, this Holy Grail wall is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Well, right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind the door for the perfect ambush. Arya, listen to my voice. It's obvious to me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All you see is a line of subtitles under the door, with the name Adventuring slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? This other hand, this is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished. The stately traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I have wanted to ask this since the first time. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What did the audience love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw someone's leg, and the doors unlocked automatically. But if nothing happens after a system out, boom! The room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. I see you watched rather wild films. Like Zai! I did not expect someone your age should know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder this scene feels so awkwardly sharpened. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that, sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by a ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I say about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grail Films. Wait, what was that sound effect? You're revealing a true name on purpose. Let me guess, that's part of your dramatic plan, huh? Oh boy. Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? If you ask me, I work for Clock Studios and Humane Mia Films. Expected. Soon you will see who Penacony's greatest character is. Well, now I'll slip behind the scenes. So, what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blade at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. I keep stalling, and well, tick, tock, boom! What the heck are we even doing, man? Against this kind of guy? Well, there's gotta be a way around, right? So it's interesting though, dealing with a director as an assassin. Okay, well, there isn't too much. Just having a look around, it doesn't seem like there isn't much to see. Okay, let's start the event. Investigate. Come here, open in the current state. Okay, we thought the adventuring first. Oh, you find me as kindred spirit and don't get any fan benefits? Buster, you heard it. Pick a lane, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. One thing to break free, huh? That's so Archer, to be honest. So what the heck was that? I wonder if that is supposed to be a glitch or anything. But hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Delphin's leg instead. Wait, Opal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Rome's about to blow. What class are you? Bomber? That's bold. I vote for a flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room. A bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Smart. The salt-wielding girl unleashes his fierce shout. Crack. The lock splits and the door creaks open. Of course, right? if there's a locked door, why not just use a sword? Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Well, glad to see you at least smart. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits for another world clearly has no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Isn't that a cliche line, to be honest? Sulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonists take the stage. What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe? That sounds insulting, but okay. I know a man that is a better chainsaw than you. But it's time for battle. Eesh. Oh really? Okay. Might as well go ahead and deal the electro damage. Nice. Oh my gosh, he has actually. Oh, dude, the blades. He even has this one as well because why not, right? Woo! Wait. How about 2? Oh my gosh, that actually is pretty effective. Ooh. All right. Ooh. I know that's bleed, but let's go. All right. Not bad, not bad. Oof. That's crazy, you know. Whoop. That's not good. Let's blast through. Oh my gosh, that actually does quite a lot. Okay, 1. Oh well, we can't really do too much. But hey. Yeah, that's only gonna kill him, but it's not doing a lot of damage. There we go. This. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten about by its victims? Ugh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. Bye. Oh my gosh. So this is the power Harry experienced for another world? Figures. Pentaconi is just a backwater speck with 10 amber errors. With no real legend or history, of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. What the heck? This greedy guy, man. After a brief pause, it's just some fireworks. Well, let me see. It sounded pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Well, it's not stopping, so I have no idea what exactly to do. Let me see if we can actually rectify things over here. It's still detecting it. Holy moly, wasn't exactly expecting it to actually come in out. Well, we'll try to power through. I don't think there's anything much I can actually do, but... Okay. So exchanging information together with one another. Why are we sitting on a chair, by the way? Butchu, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I only heard the name before. This guy was some terrible director back in Pentaconi's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. Okay. But people in Pentaconi forgot about his name ages ago. I only found a film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As Harry's spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hints at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his shield. Achilles' heel, okay. I was hoping he had known something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed up no name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I got this feeling, even if they got the upper hand, they have got no real way to finish us. Well, I'm not gonna lie, we're just all fine for the time being, but tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built out one of his old horror flicks. It's basically a reality marvel. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if a trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have a mind of a leader, always sharp on reading the situation. I mean, hey, we are talking to King Artorias herself, right? I better pull something my way too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality bubble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Interesting kind of sound effect, but Delphin, I know I've butt heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what OOT has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. I mean, hey! Honestly, it all comes in how you perform though. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, but now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Okay. I mean, that's fair enough. I don't think there's actually anything over here. We can definitely heal ourselves up. What's this supposed to be? Coming up in the current state. So this is gonna be something pretty important. We'll come back to this one later. Huh. Sustenance encore secure. Okay. I mean, that's fair enough, but it's gotta be more. Well, there are more of these doors. This seems like an elevator of sorts. Oi! What the heck was that? Huh. An endless corridor, a layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded view. If we can't bring this space to calm, we might never find a way out. Okay, well, I did see the elevator. It's getting further away. Feels like we just looked back to where we started. But we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind us markers? And behind its markers. You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grabber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next thing is all about IAPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Oh? Is that Miss Robin singing? It is! Of course she's just singing her way, right? Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin only found a way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Oh heck yeah. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I say you ambushed 2 mere low track characters. How did I still mess that up? Oh well. And this music, why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like I've been dead for too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? Even in the silent film era, movies had soundtracks. He's not wrong. Ooh. Let's see. Grady Films Anniversary Special. Now dominating 45% of Pentagon's local film market, Grady's entertainment company stands as the city's most successful. As time changes, we start with Mr. Grady once more. We deliver another unexpected perspective. Okay, you established a Grady company while still in prison. How did you convince the company inspector to allow an inmate to form a business behind bars? For most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing: profit. When prisoners were awake, IPC's Nickelodeon Cinema successfully drained what little money inmates had. But dreams? Well, before they realized what was happening, my lawyer friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patent. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoner savings into their own pocket, so they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge of all, dear Inspector McCoy Tyner. You faced plenty criticism as an IPC puppet back then, but today's Grady Films is practically a brand new company, wouldn't you say? Yes, all thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence. He actually gave me a so-called honorary chairman, a dividend share, treating it like spare change. So president savings, which should have flowed 100% back to IPC, now had a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, that money successfully helped fund the initial stages for Pentaconi's War of Independence. McCoy died while trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Grady Company became history. The Nicodium Cinemas and assets he left behind formed the foundation, rebuilding our film industry later. In that sense, I should be grateful to him, especially for dying what he did. Feels like he's off by this guy. Beyond importing excellent films, Grady Films has fostered many local talents. As competition intensifies, what wisdom will you share with the next generation? Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope future Pentaconi creates its own universally famous masterpieces that belong truly to us. I also extend a warm invitation of dream weaving technology specialists to join Grady Films. Help us improve our still evolving dream bubble movie technology and create better experiences for audiences everywhere. Huh. I guess that's what you get for leaving the TV around, but hey. Okay. There you are. A gender force of harmony floats through the tight space. As its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Whoa! Miss Notes has some kind of power. I guess by my command spell, right? You should do it as the Fate Stay Night way. What we have in mind is already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Wow, someone's pretty strong. Oh no, my kettle ray troops! Ah, don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow! Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You started wondering if Robin actually summoned a berserker. I am pretty sure the berserker is somewhere else, right? That's it? The guards back in Astana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo, truly man, Pentaconi's brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot, no one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain-burning flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. Yeah, Miss No, you seem to have a bit of a history with this Grady guy. Let's just say it was unpleasant. We met again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between majors. Guess people in Pentaconi really does have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. Dealing with a certain witch, yeah, sure. The first the first person to summon Archer in this series, oh man. An Archer dual wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. True. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this is gonna change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Irish family artist. No, the way you treated your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you have been wrung dry of all work. Exactly! Powerless! Barely able to protect her master, let alone win this holy grail war. I mean, they aren't trying to win it. No, that's the thing. Then why not work with me again like before? Mr. Otiken grants you all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste for an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh, but why are you serving that opportunistic fat of old fart? ODOG? Oh boy. Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course, even in death, forgotten by the world. Penacody clutches our souls like a missile. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kill off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. I mean, sure. This place is everywhere, huh? Whoa, the director really went so well in this time. Thousand-faced god? Oh no. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. David's spirit appears within through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott. You become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds could call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Well... I mean, is it still possible to make it up to you now, buddy? It's like he got doubled up in there. Huh. Master, your line! Say your entrance line! Ooh, it's boss time. Oh my gosh. Eeh. Oh no. Alright. That's not good. You're getting a lot of damage. That's not good. Eesh. Well, you know what? Might as well shock them all, right? What the heck? Did he just give us... Oh no. Eesh. Skill point reduce? Oh dear. Let's go ahead and smack this guy. Oh no. Is that's what it does? Dude, this guy is strong. Holy crap. I feel like we should. Yeesh. You know what? Let's restart the challenge because holy crap, was I exactly expecting that? You remember fire? I remember electric. What can you actually do in this situation? I can go ahead with Hulk. And I feel like we definitely need some kind of healing. That's for sure. Okay, actually, I don't think we can, right? Yeah, we can't. Let's go with March 7 at the very least. Yeesh. Let's go and use everything right now. Let's go. We're dealing with one of these guys. Nice. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah. That's what he's got nice. Well, yeah. Ooh. Okay, thank goodness we actually had that. Ow. Let's go. Oh my. Ow. Yeesh. We definitely need to actually finish off. Oof. That's a bonus completed. Nice. Oh. That's not good, but we stopped one of them from acting, so that's good. You know what? Let's finish off the main guy. Oh no. There we go. Serious, Scott? Wait, what? Oh. That's what happens when you split Scots into multiple different people. And that's the same issue with Double too. Holy moly. Oh dear. The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What is seeing? Ugh. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it. I mean, okay. Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Oh. Actually, I think that was being generous. Not gonna lie. Oh dear. Trying to dominate me with my set is just with just 3 command spells. Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. Oh, so I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Seriously? What? Wait. What? There's even more. No, we're still in. Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the clock hand will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. What? Knowing we are allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble in Soul Discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split up operation and eliminate the rival of your master? I might give it a thought. I think it's just teasing him, right? Well, honestly, don't let him get in your head. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. Wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Wait, what? Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. OT's PR team will handle it. I just dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? Huh. It's even more satisfying than biting into triple Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirit. You're just gonna stand there. I might take Assassin's advice and drive you out early. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. I mean, we're still in here. I thought the second act is, or I thought all the acts are already over. I guess that's not the case. What the? But not that. Is that Miss Note? Oh dear. That's not good. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. Oh. This is the one. Oh boy. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, set the name on her and put her on stage. And you die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name Miss Note will be mine. Well, that's not good. Yeah, let go of Miss Note, man. Finally, in grand queue, let friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look fair, but I could drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy 7? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like this in a hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures, you foolish outwarders don't realize how powerful these nameless servants can be in like Pentacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Custer can really do. A voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become unfamiliars. And you drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Oh, of course Saber comes in, right? Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon? Oh, this music! Heck yeah! If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Snow. Master, are you alright? Well, better than you. I was about to do some stretches, yeah? I mean, let's fight side by side. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of So Glad from our investors. So Glad is the one trademarking Miss Note's name. Okay. For So Glad! So HR loves soda. For free meals! Oh dear. Seriously? So Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background HR. Who has time for pride? Human or monster? Beast or demon? If you have got a mind of your own, then you have got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than a pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I will always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what will it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. Dude, throwing words is not what I actually expect Saber to be, but hey. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. Oh my gosh. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? Well, call it leader charisma, my friend. You traitors! One pep talk and you're switching sides? You're the Sectras! Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you do besides throwing money around to the strong armors? I'm the king of Knight's Mountain now. Not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lam Ray Tree. Now, come with me. Let's vanquish the evil before us. Dude, Saber being a badass is what I actually expect to see. In the name of the king! Wait, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! I feared to protect my master. Was forced to separate from her. And now, to make things worse, is the enemy who came to save me. I am. I guess in a way we managed to defeat that granny note, huh? Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. So there's something that's been missing in Fate Stay Night, right? You get these kind of like closures for each of the characters that Saber fights. But it always like, why isn't there like a character, aside from Archer perhaps, why isn't there a character that would actually be something like Miss Stone, right? I wonder if the rest of the Fate stories actually have this one, because usually it's like, you fight and then that's one and done. Which is kind of what I feel like Fate Stay Night is, in a way. But hey, about Miss Robin, there's something. Never mind, just come with me. Oh, did something happen? Riding bee, okay. Let's follow Saber. Holy crap, I definitely will not as. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this world. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. I mean, honestly, it's Grady who plays dirty. This reminds me of Try Not to Laugh challenge. But hey. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done, well, I'm not going to sing this one, but you've already done your best. Just like an iris by the riverside. Iris? Call it what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn OT, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Wait, what? Puffball? Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this is probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's. You go back to normal. The correct answer is you're much back to our original form. That is if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, if you are really planning to drag all these dead weights with you while we fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think. I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even more for my life. Victory gained through coalition is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. Well, I think it's fine to actually let Archer stay, right? But I'm kind of interesting. There are two conversation lines and then there's a narrow line. That's the action, if I'm not wrong. But why would we say I'll stay? As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you. And that's exactly what the enemy wants. And how about letting Archer just say? This is indeed the best solution in the moment. Archer, please protect Delphin. It's all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess. And we'll go reap some enemy lives. Okay, I mean, sure. The Robins. That's interesting. The Robins cast a blessing filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. That's fine. Are you, Miss Note? Master, I'm counting on all of you. Saber? Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. Honestly, hey, I'll be fine with like Archer as an ally after all. Okay, there is definitely something beyond here, but I don't think that's where we actually have got to go. This way. Whoa! Okay. Poor Scott. He literally just turned into a rabbit. Into a rabbit, in a way. No, it's more of a frog, right? Trailers don't get the boss ass around. If I lose my patience, here's a chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from a clocky cartoon. Likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing. Oh my gosh. Well. Hey, it's my eyes playing tricks on me. Come on. I mean, we're the ones who want to help Scott. So, well, let's help this Scott of Justice, right? One and two, it makes no difference. You get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Brothers that are very satisfied. Enough chit chat. Time for the most terrifying torments in all of Penacony. The blind flash your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of a brother Hanu. Now you know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Wait, what the heck? Oh, they turn people into cartoon animals? Isn't this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No. The mechanics feel entirely different. Also, did we literally just turn into something else entirely? Don't tell me what I can say is Humph again. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all I can do is let out a very urgent Humph. They even lost the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyway. What? You let out a terrified Humph. So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave him. Can you make sense of what he's saying? Of course! Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. Oh, that was wait, Origami or Robin? I thought it was original Robin. Okay. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly in Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he had suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need Honda TV to return to normal? Maybe you should ask around for clues. I mean, what the actual heck? We are actually like... What? Well, granted, I don't think we can actually leave here, right? Yeah, there's a wall. Holy crap, we're really just tiny. Well, let's go and head over to the original one, which is Honda TV. Okay. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Longwood brothers already smashed every Honda TV in the theme park ahead of time. Oh man! What? Is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Well, let's get a confirming. Clinging to the smallest of hopes, he glanced at Scott. But as a righteous TV, all it can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just imagination, but his expression seems 30% smart, 70% mocking, and lash out kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's a no, kick him twice. Oh, that's the one way to actually communicate. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes, kick one. By usual Mishcraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Try to smash the TV. Give him 3 more clicks. No! We're on the rules, we gotta kick twice. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Let's kick like crazy. Wait, what? I think this Scott is broken. Time to end this. Trace on. Oh! Dude, I forgot that that's his ability. Oh, back to normal. Impossible. You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I did my rematch. You think you get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like one had to step in after all. Oh! Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head down. Anytime, any place. I just realized this. Wait. Ranger Robin? Are you seriously kidding me? Oh, that's a chibi Robin, I guess. Galaxy Ranger serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Ah, well, that's it. Long time no see. Though it's only been a little while ever since that shithead sucked me into the TV. I've been lost in a hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robbie right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the ghost got a bit of that Ranger vibe in her. By the way, where's that fudging thing raised by the nose worker next to you? A prisoner? Oh my gosh. Huh? Well... about a Scott of Justice. There we go. Well, I guess Robin is still a bit of a Ranger fanatic, huh? Scott of Justice not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, Tweet. You trust this son of a nose walker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Shinjo. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the antimatter religion to plant trees in a kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy causes him or turns him into some kind of special familiar, then...
私を連れて行ってほしい。他のロビンさんを助けたいのだ。それからスコートの陰謀を阻止するためにも、いざという時に私を殺せる人間が必要だけど。
I mean, I definitely keep my eyes on you at all times. Come on. You can't be let alone for even a second. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As his old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. Wait, what? How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servants as a projectile. As a projectile? Oh boy. Well, since the victim herself said so. Miss Ranger, we count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast. Find the rest of Miss Robin and track down my unreliable master. Isn't it you try to break 1,000 an egg into 1,000 pieces, and there's always that a small part of it that is good, right? Not really an egg, but more like a soul into 1,000 pieces, and each piece is like a part of themselves, and there's gotta be some that is good in them, right? But hey, we can trust him, so at the very least, I think we should be okay. Okay, the control panel must be somewhere else. Well, we got the others all over here, so I don't think anything changed yet. I don't think they actually expected anyone to actually walk back. But hey. Okay, we definitely... Whoa, what the heck is this supposed to be? One of multiple scandals involving famous actress blank, all major associated companies have terminated their endorsement and contract and cancelled her Dreamscape tours. However, several Dream Chaser organizations that received her sponsorship maintained that their charity performances in the wilderness area will proceed as scheduled. Mr. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, noted that blank had starred in numerous classics at their invitation. The songs became household staples, and almost every Pentaconi home contains products she endorsed. Mr. Alfalfa expressed deep regret over her downfall. The boss indicated they already found a replacement to inherit blank stage name, with the second blank promising to present a better image while continuing the legendary story of blank. Oh, that's where the copyright thing actually happens. Who the heck is this Mr. Alfalfa? Mr. Alfalfa maintains that blank is an accomplished actress, singer, and artist whose past works shouldn't be diminished by current scandals. However, per contract terms, the Alfalfa family retains the right to reclaim all related copyrights, including musical products, film, and television rights, and registered blank trademark. If blank uses any of these commercially without the Alfalfa family's approval, they pursue legal action. As I'm telling that you can't use your own stage name because someone has copyrighted it, names like that are not supposed to be copyrighted for sure. Additionally, at a recent press conference, a Grady firm's spokesperson announced that they will terminate their partnership with Miss Blank with 10 system days due to a recent negative impact. Their upcoming film, Spirit Station, scheduled to begin shooting at year-end, will now start the second Blank, selected by Alfalfa's agency, instead of the original Blank. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing a blank is something note. Is that a magic getting? Huh. There's a car at the very top. What is this? Cars? Quiet, so quiet. You can hear the ticking of clockwork gears as the breath of an evil spirit trembling with glee. Tick tock. So you come up there, here to steal the last Robin, aren't you? You never succeed. Every Robin belongs to me. And once I've gathered them all, I'll summon the god of Robins, swallow all Pentaconi whole, and become the king of nightmares. Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where they start complaining. I mean, fair enough. Dream Bubble Cinema in history. It's historical turning point that are like knots in a record-keeping rope. Grady undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came his invention of a dream bubble filming technology. Second was a shocking decision to tap the patent copyright. Why abandon his rights to such an astronomically profitable technology? Grady now offered an explanation. Contemporary audiences praised Grady's selflessness, but these accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. This is an interview from that period. It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a valuable patent? The Dream Bubble patent has long restricted Pentagon's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. Just like the trolls in the internet, right? As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. Many believe Lang's death directly influenced the decision to tap the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Mayhaps Films. What's your comment on this? Lang's death was a complete tragedy. While almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. No bad responsibility for what happened. Are you suggesting the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa play a role in this? No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Irish family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady Films partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. These two are kind of working together. Huh. This is a bit unfortunate. Oh, thank you for the help. Huh. I guess what he has on his hand is the final two pieces of no, that's his gloves. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to flush them up, and we're done here. Tick-tock. Thought I'd just play along with your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger, and master with the most dialogue would drop dead on the spot. Oh dear. Scott took the fatal hit meant for you. Oh my. Well, don't you dare die on me, Scott Joseph. Still need you. What the heck? I know my face is kind of like laughing. I'm dumbfounded. Calling profanity. If your worthless scene stealing self haven't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Delphin already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to do a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you can't even match basic narrative structure. Your own child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, Congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. Oh dear. Well, just hanging up, the pain will be gone. Oh, Corky, quit playing dead. No complete the scene, no paycheck for you. Tick tock. What gave you an impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Good. Do you know for a demon manipulating human emotions like playing an instrument? Just a light touch and you see something like this. For you ready? That was fucking satisfying. Time to break out the hell Dorian smoke malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him to euphoria. And yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it, for some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Pentaconi. In his presence, even our strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. Well, how's the power range so ridiculously broad? Knockout characters don't need to worry about power balancing in this story. Am I saying a bro boots you? Big mistake. Come on, Delphin. Let's show this knockoff that what actor clockwork can do. As you said, boots you's emotional state back to normal. Wait, what? I'm the chief physician of your soul. It really needs me to choose the wrong opponent. Interesting. So what exactly are we supposed to do over here? Clicking on it doesn't really help. So what exactly are we supposed to do? What do we have here? A poor old thing trying to save your friend from a curse that you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of clockwork comes from Clocky, but I'm old Clocky. When the old junior meets the senior, it's natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach a kid a lesson. Running beyond words clutches at your mind. Then one clockwork's 4 different emotions. It's darker, heavier, like a sinus quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayed by those who trust the most, the shadow of approaching death, these manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time playing pretend with you. Impossible! A used clockwork to turn everyone's emotions into pure despair. How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass actually necessary? Well, have you figured out the enemy's weak spot yet? Yes. Besides his emotion manipulating powers, this guy's nothing but a walking weak point. I want to see how deep these monsters' hell could go with this strange universe of yours. But it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hang from gallows that stretch like endless forest. I witnessed a charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who? Who in the world are you? Oh yeah? I mean, you haven't seen who Archer really is, have you? A hardworking guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair. But to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. TikTok, cranking power to the maximum. I refuse to admit that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Even seeing bodies mangled under war chariots. Trace on! Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh my gosh. Heck yeah! Might as well just go ahead and deal with each of them with electro damage. Okay, not the ideal strategy, but dude. Okay, well, let's get some defenses up. There we go. Oh boy. Defense reduction. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my. You know what? I say damage to at least one of them. That's not going to affect any of them, but yeah. I just woke up. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, let's get the defense up. Okay, well, let's go. Heck yeah! We get more defense onto ourselves. Nice! That actually is a lot. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's finish this one up. Extras down. Yeah. Let's get it, freeze. Oh, it never got freeze. Okay. Oh my gosh, that actually did a lot of damage. Oh! That's okay. I got defenses. Ooh. I gotta love this set, man, to be honest. There we go. All caught were defeated. Don't get so smart. That will battery. Extra lines won't pay you extra pay. Well, the extra pay. What am I even greeting? Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a top fight. Fucking void somewhere. Now you decided to appear after we did all the work. Well, I did do something. Alright? Some evil spirit called the Revolver Goblin and got all clingy with me and insisted we play a game and ended up losing 10 years worth of saving to me. Look, I remember an old friend back with me. Sleepy Robin? Seriously? After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened from across the sea. Yeah. There we go. I have no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't the girl say if we brought all her split selves together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. Well, one of them is actually knocked out, so... There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky. Dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion infecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Sunday will actually kill me dead, for sure. But actually, would someone of her be more powerful anyway? My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, repeat the melody that is truly your own. Oh, did it work? Yay! Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been Sorry, since the consciousness splitting effect haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. Just a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Oh! Master, you gave me a chance to join the Holy Grail World, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is that you can truly grant your wish? The evil spirits must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind. With no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Oh? Mr. O.D. is a businessman true and true. His price will be astronomically high. And? Will you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Just some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me. Just like all those others who toyed with my fate. I can't do that. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is it a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. Oh boy. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, is it time to change your mind? Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. I mean, can't you come out already? Come on. My old friend is finally found a path to fulfilling your wish. I won't let anyone block her way. You wanna escape my noble phantasm? Then just add some more excitement. Oh dear. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. It's almost felt like, honestly, a way where come and think about it, it almost felt like the way where Was it Archer that betrayed his first master in Unlimited Blade Works, if I'm not wrong? I'll leave it to be at the moment, but hey. You're still around, buddy? Come on. Man, Plan 6 from outer space. Self-deceiving heart is a lead at this. What the hell is this supposed to be? Oh, looks like, well, I think we should probably try to take a break. I wasn't expecting things to actually take like this long. But dang, this is really a long story, huh? I'll take a little bit of a break and we come back to it. Alright? See you guys in a bit.